Hello, folks, and welcome to Hambone's Open Mic Virtual Edition on Zoom. I am your host, Liss Victory. Oh my god. Wow, it's gonna take me like a minute to problem solve this. All right, so I was like not gonna open this by saying I am unwell and on antibiotics, but I'm just gonna do that because clearly I am unwell and on antibiotics. I said this to Wes earlier. I'm like, I'm gonna try to just get through it, and it's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna tell anybody. I don't know why that was a goal of mine. I'm usually just very open talking about stuff on the show, but let's try to keep things going. Again, I'm Liss Victory. You can call me Victory. It's just so much easier if you do, and so much more understandable, and so much more specific. So I highly recommend going that route. I do. Oh my God, this is so awful right now. I think somebody is here for me too. You know what? This is the real world. This is life as we live it. Hello? Okay, thank you. I'll be right there. All right. I gotta get the door. Can
You
somebody
go
help
get
me?
the door.
Wes, will you help?
I will help a little bit here. I will. You go, 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 go. The longer you wait for me, the longer we're gonna have to wait for you. Okay, hold on a second. I make sure people can actually see me. Uh, where am I? Yes, there we are. Okay, so welcome to Hambone's Open Mic. Yes, it's yet another Tuesday, in case you haven't been paying attention. So we are an open mic that is located in, well, pretty much everywhere. We got people here from all parts of the United States, all parts of the world. We do not stop anyone from joining us. You're here. We're gonna have a good time tonight. And so now I'm going to turn the mic back over to our host, Liss Victory.
I have no idea what Wes just said. I caught some of it, so that's really cool. All right, so Wes Mason, he's our tech director as well as our sound engineer and co-host, and he helps make this show as good of a production as it is. And I come in and ruin it. Is basically my job as producer and host. So there were a couple of things that I wanted to let you know at the top of the show because like a ton of really cool stuff going on. So there are two new videos on our YouTube channel. There's generally a bunch of new videos, but there's two I want to highlight. One is our first artist spotlight, which was edited together by Wes Mason. Again, that's a service that he provides for like a nominal fee for performers if they want it, their performance clipped out, edited, and we can give you the raw footage or we can upload it to the YouTube channel. We have an artist spotlight of John S. Hall, who is pretty well known for the band King Missile, who still performs. The band still performs. I saw them recently, pre-pandemic in New York City, which was really, really cool. And he's got a super fun video on the YouTube channel where we're broadcasting live now. YouTube.com/Liss Victory. That's YouTube.com/L like love, ISS Victory. YouTube.com/Liss Victory. I also posted a video of a brand new song that I just wrote. I think I played it for last open mic, and it's called Falling in Love Like Dying. And I inadvertently posted it on the anniversary of Kurt Cobain's passing. And this is important because I was thinking about him the whole time I was writing this song. And then I posted it and I saw it come up in my feed that it was the anniversary date, and I just like started shaking. It was this transcendent spiritual experience for me. So I would love it if you checked out my new video. Both videos make some noise in the algorithm. This is a new phrase I learned from a content creator I really like on YouTube. Give it a like, comment on it. The I made a bit.ly for I think for my song. I think it's bit.ly/ love like dying, I think is the bit.ly for it. So Also, I wanted to add that I have not revamped, but I've started giving a lot more attention to my Patreon because I'm starting to get more interest in the Patreon because there are people who want to support monthly and have like an easy subscription option, and you get perks for it too. So the original draft of Love Like Dying is what is currently the featured MP3 on my Patreon page, and every month I post a draft song or a demo that doesn't go anywhere else because it's just like something I recorded on my phone. It's a lo-fi cool thing, like outside of the studio sort of raw material stuff that sometimes turns into really, really cool stuff and sometimes just never goes anywhere. So I think it's really exciting. So that's patreon.com/Liss Victory. And what else do I have for yins? I guess I'm just going to like throw a bunch of URLs at you. So the big announcement that I'm really excited about is that I finally set up a merch store. I finally set up the Teespring with the merch. I finally did it. So I have t-shirts. I have t-shirts that I've never been able to do before because I was never able to put that much initial investment to have colors. Like each color costs a little bit more when you order t-shirts or stickers or anything else. So I have 2 colors, which is very exciting. And white and black are values. So there's 4 things. I don't know, but it's very exciting to me. It's teespring.com/stores/Liss Victory or the bit.ly/Liss Victory merch. That's L like love, ISS Victory merch. bit.ly/Liss Victory merch. And that's actually one I remember. I'll drop these links into the Zoom chat and into the YouTube chat. And these are all really great ways you can help support the show. And if you get involved in Patreon, it actually opens up a whole world of artists that you can follow and support in that way, especially in a time where artists are some of the most hardest hit by the pandemic. So, after all of that, I'm going to play one song because I had a bunch of announcements. And I'm going to play the song which I featured. If you follow me on Facebook or Instagram, I did a little story, and in the stories you can put music, and you can put music that I think is on Spotify. So this is on Spotify, and I used my song, The Prince, it's called. So you can find that song on Spotify. You can also download it from Bandcamp and actually own the MP3, which is really cool too. But follow me on Spotify. Everything, you can find it all at LISS Victory, except Facebook. That's Liss Victory Music. If you want specific links to anything, I'm more than happy to share them with you. All of my DMs are open from Twitter to Facebook to Instagram. I am not on TikTok. I'm trying really hard not to add that addiction to my life because I am a little addicted to my phone. All right. Brittle bones and broken wings, fragile musings of kings and queens, cacophonous fingertips wrapped round our bones to the mirror. This is where the prince sleeps. Can you break into his dreams? This is when the night falls. Calamitous innocence rules us all. Where are you? What will you do? Where are you? What will you do? Where are you? What will you do? Where are you? This was never a dream, not the scene of blood and mortality, splashed across the glassy ice of suffocating snowscape. There is no escape. This is where the Duchess arrives. Can we surmount this world of lies? This is when we suffer to mourn. The past, the present, future leaves us torn. Where are you? What will you do? Where are you? What will you do? Where are you? What will you do? Where are you? This is not a dream. This is everything. Oh, this is something. It's something. It's something more than nothing. Oh, it's something. It's something. It's something. Oh, Lord, it's gotta be something. It's something. It's something more than nothing. Oh, it's something. It's something. It's something. Oh, Lord, this is not a dream. Oh, this is not a dream. Oh, this is everything. So that song is titled The Prince, and it is my Star Wars song, and it is available on Spotify, iTunes, Bandcamp, and probably some other places that CD Baby put it that I am just not sure. Deezer? That's a thing. Alrighty, so let's get into the list, see who else is going to perform songs this evening. In the Hole, that is not next. That's next. We go in threes because of the rule of threes. Everybody knows the rule of threes, right? In the Hole, that's not next. That's next. We have Stephen Paul Medeiros. On Deck, that is next. We have Happy Ron. But coming to the stage right now, very, very good friend of the show. Zooming in from Los Angeles, California, we have the great Jimmy Yamagishi, if he's with us. Jimmy, are you there? Are you okay? I feel like Jimmy might be frozen or
No, it's back.
Are you here, Jimmy? Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you okay? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, it's been a very, very long day and all that with
Are you
a long
also
week,
unwell
actually,
and on
with cat
antibiotics?
thing and all that. So, and but anyway, I thought I'd done this one before, but it's all about the realities of dating way back when I used to do that. Love takes more than hot couture. It has its own demands. Sometimes a little means a lot. Love takes a sleight of hand. A little makeup and fine cologne, it's part of the plan. Just on purpose, drop your keys. Love takes the sleight of hand. The cards are on the table. There's no lie, it's true. What you see as reality depends on your point of view. An extra splash of aftershave, Altoids in a can. A little something for your hair. Love takes a sleight of hand. Text and Twitter all your friends to formulate a plan. To take her to the hippest place, love takes a sleight of hand. When the night is over, kiss, kiss, and say goodnight. And if it goes nowhere, well, at least you tried. Sometimes a little means a lot. Love takes a sleight of hand. Sometimes a little says a lot. Love takes a sleight of hand. Love takes a sleight of hand. Love takes a sleight of hand. This other one I wrote because John Piper, who's here today, mentioned that there was a song circle that he was going to, and they have prompts, you write to the song. So this one, they said the song should be about Robert confronting his habit. And I thought about that. I gave him a thing, and he may do that today. And of course, I wrote this one, so it's a little bit different. Robert had a habit. He'd go down to the pier, sit down and stuff, and don't you know, while all the girls came near, he'd hook 'em with a smile. His hands kept moving all the while. He'd finish, see you later. That's because he was a masturbator. In the back of his garage were some dirty magazines, publications about fishing, vintage, field, and stream. Well, more than just the pictures. Took it in like reading scriptures. Even learned about catching gators. That's how he became a masturbator. Yeah, fishing was his vice. He could not compromise. More than just a habit. Yeah, he just had to have it. Soon he was living large. Went and bought himself a barge. Went out onto the ocean with friends from far and wide. His habit made him money. He even found a honey. Bought a place out in Decatur. Yeah, that's all because he was a masturbator. Thank you.
Thanks, Jimmy. Do you want to let people know where to find you, or if you have any virtual events coming up? Because you do.
The usual stuff. This Wednesday we have Songwriters Network thing happening, 7 o'clock, and it's all about making money. Not that anybody needs to make money here, but So if you want that information, be sure that you send an email right away to showcase, SHOWCASE, showcase at songnet.info, and we'll make sure that we hook you up for that. You'll get the link right away. And that's pretty much it. And thanks again, as always. You rock.
Thanks so much for coming out, Jimmy. Every Tuesday, it's always a pleasure to have you. Jimmy's one of our most beloved people, too. I'm always getting comments on how much people love Jimmy. For real. I'm not even, why would I make it up? But I need money. Oh my God, I need money. I'm under constant stress and food insecurity. My pantry's bare right now. Not really. I have some canned food left. I don't know. But yeah, so hence the merch store on Teespring, bit.ly/Liss Victory merch, bit.ly/Liss Victory merch. That would be helpful and would benefit you in a way that you own a thing, which is pretty cool. I enjoy owning things. You really tell how my brain's not quite working today, but I don't know. I think it's going to be an interesting show. It's already been very interesting. So in the hole, we have Connor Griffin. We're really excited to have Connor back. Connor has been with us since the beginning, or close to the beginning. So it's always a pleasure when he makes time for us. On deck, that's next. We have Stephen Paul Medeiros. But coming to the stage right now, we have Happy Ron out of San Diego, California. And I need to find him, and then I will learn from this. And I love how you smiled, and that helped me find you. That was so perfect. I will learn and I will arrange the people in order. So the stage is yours, Happy Ron. Thank you.
Thanks so much. I wrote this song for a woman who didn't think she was enough. The song is called You Are Enough. Don't think you're not enough. Don't think I want too much. You know that you move me beyond cynical to impossible. Your eyes are more than enough. They find me with their touch, like soft rain in the night. Sure, it's typical, too beautiful. Why do you think there's more you would have to do when I'm so grateful for every part of you? In a world with so much noise, I live to hear your voice. It echoes through my soul. The story spins, my life begins. Your heart is quiet enough, surrounds me with its love. You know it moves me into more, from physical to emotional. You're beautiful, you're enough. You're enough. You're enough. Thanks so kindly. This next song is my theme song for here for the Hambone's Open Mic. It's called The Lost Art of Love. It's kind of a sing-along song. You can sing without and still remain mute, which is good because we don't sync up. So you can go, it goes, the lost art of love. Everybody, the lost art of love. Man, you sound so good. I still want to find my heart a place in a world that's forgotten how to live with grace. People moving so fast that they never learn to dance, to build a life that starts with romance. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. She kissed my lips, and we knew when they touched that we were finally home. It didn't take much, but time can take away its gifts. Wrapped in its mist, the lost art of love, the lost art of love. Should I just give up and leave the dream behind, or do I have the faith to risk it one more time? Crawling out of a hole, 1,000 memories deep. I need to be ready to be found by what I seek. I know it won't come back till I start to let it in. It's time to learn the art of love. Lost art of love. The lost art of love. The lost art of love. Thanks so much. I'm Happy Ron. You can find me at Happy Ron, one word, everywhere, including TikTok. Because TikTok is cool.
Oh, calling me out on the TikTok, but it's addictive. Like you just want to scroll forever, right?
Don't scroll. Just post your stuff.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, I would say. Thank you, Happy Ron.
Thank you.
So I have to do a commentary on Ron's set though, because I'm in a relationship, and I feel like both of the people in my relationship, because there's two, so it's both. I feel like we both feel like we're not enough for this relationship, and it's kind of sad like that. So it was very interesting how that fit into my life and was really perfect, and like nearly made me cry a little bit, Happy Ron. So thank you for playing that song. Even though it's not about me, I feel like it somehow encourages me to believe your song. If that makes any sense. Also, I'm supposed to cover The Lost Art of Love. I have all of the information, and I really should get on that as well, because that is my favorite Happy Ron song that I know of so far. So let's get out of my personal life and back into the list, shall we? So in the hole, that's not next, that's next. We have Nalini Lazowicz out of Los Angeles, California. On deck, we have our good friend Connor Griffin out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. But coming to the stage right now, we have Stephen Paul Medeiros coming in from California, right? I'm not sure what part of California, though. I need to double check that one.
Yep, I live in Central California right now, the Central San Joaquin Valley.
Ah.
Yeah, which is the breadbasket where all the food is grown for most of America. Yeah, so hey Ron, I love that song. Every time I hear that song, I love it. Love it. So, okay, it's good to be here. I'm going to continue on the backup track platform. I can play my guitar, but it's kind of painful, and I'm working on recording these songs, so I'm in the rehearsal stage for the vocals, and so I need practice. And this one you guys have not heard yet. It's a new one, and it's called Foundations. So let me see if I can get it booted up here. Was a dream come true, little country house. Two boys were born into this world. Their house was built on solid ground. Love and faith was their foundation. Seemed like nothing could tear it down. But as they grew, a crack appeared. Mom and Dad had grown apart, turning their life upside down. Daddy won't be coming home today. You know it broke those young boys' hearts, but time will heal, the crack will seal. When you're young and scared and life seems unfair, there is just one thing you need to know. Our love for you will never change. Foundation strong through every season. My boys are proud. Proud of the roots that fed their soul in values worth believing. All the love that we would give, the foundation never came apart. My boys are proud. my boys are proud. Their roots have grown deep into the ground as the thorns of time begin to spread apart, embracing all that life can give. Love and faith was their foundation. They found love in mended hearts who understood their spoken words, learned to share their hopes and fears in the fields of time. Wounds have healed, the cracks are sealed, love has revealed. Souls have formed with strength of steel. Two boys became men with rich hearts. When you're young and scared and life seems unfair, there is just one thing you need to know. Our love for you will never change. Foundation strong through every season. My boys are proud. Proud of the roots that fed their soul in values worth believing, and all the love that we would give. Foundation never came apart. My boys are proud. My boys are proud. Thank you. Okay. It's funny because I can't see you guys while I'm playing these tracks unless I go through a process. But I hope you enjoyed that. Kind of wrote that for my boys. It's a sequel to a song I wrote a long time ago. And so I'm going to give you guys the third version of the God and Country song because I'm working on that. And so I'm trying to shorten the song up a little bit. It's a 6-minute ballad the way that I've been doing it. So I've decided I'm going to drop the last chorus and probably end on what was the bridge could be the outro. So I'm just going to sing to that point. And but I'm trying to decide on the title of this song. Maybe you guys can help me. If you have an opinion, you can put it in the chat. So it started out as Our Country, which I didn't really like that much, but I'm thinking God's Country, God's Plan, or God and Man are the three options. So, okay, here we go. Are you guys with me? Wes, can you speak?
Yes.
Okay, everything's good?
Yes.
Okay. Sitting under a moon, guided by two stars, looking for answers to all that is so hard, looking for answers from deep inside your heart, searching for these answers in a song from deep inside, thinking about our freedom and our country's plan. Can we all just love as one in God's hands? We have fought and lost so many wars. In the Civil War, we killed our fellow man, brought men from a different country to harvest this land. After we had taken it from a proud spiritual man, in this time of trouble and rebellion, start looking back. God is sending us a message like a modern day Noah's Ark. Hope and inspiration, guided by the Lord's hands. He's here in our darkest hour to help us with this pain. This country is self-destructing in this broken land. Love will hold us together, it's always been God's plan. And the time has come for us to take a stand. Let's put our faith in the love of God and man. Everyone in this country, hear the Lord's Prayer. Ghettos to the valleys, riches to the poor. All across the given land, sleeping beneath the stars. Families living in cars, mothers behind bars. When the day comes, reflecting on the past, hope this story reads that we followed God's plan. We can walk on the moon, planning to go to Mars. We can't help our fellow man who fought in all our wars. Can't preserve the earth with these parted hands. This is God's earth, and no parties can divide. God's word cannot be heard by self-serving minds. Let the love of God and man save us from these harms. In the span of time, God has a plan. Love will save and bind us in this broken land. Save this earth, save our fellow man. Living by His word will save this broken land. Okay. Thank you.
Those are really beautiful songs, Stephen.
Well, thank you, Liss Victory.
I'm really glad that you come here to practice with us, because that's what it's about. Orange G mentioned that one he hosted once. It's about getting better and getting together and helping one another. And I loved the songs. Is there someplace online to find your stuff?
Well, of course, we're just working on these right now. But yeah, so I have an EP and a single on Spotify and Apple Music. So the EP is Tomorrow's the Past. You guys, most of you have heard some of those songs. And then Working in My Life is a single from my most recent EP, which is Butterflies and Angels. And I haven't decided. I'm remixing those songs. I may release them as an EP. There's 5 songs on there, but Working in Life is the single from that. But those songs from Butterflies and Angels are on SoundCloud if you want to listen to them. And that's
SoundCloud and Spotify, or
well, so Tomorrow is the Past, the EP, 4 songs, and Working in My Life is on Spotify. The other 4 songs for Butterflies and Angels is only in SoundCloud because I haven't really officially released them yet.
okay, I get it. I
You
understand.
can
Now.
listen
That's
to them,
awesome.
but I would just wait until I remix them, and then you can listen to them then. So thank you, everybody, for your time, and I hope you enjoyed it. Yep.
Yeah, thank you very much, Stephen. Hopefully, we will see you next Tuesday. And let's get back into the list. It was really cool. I'm excited for the rest of the evening. In the hole, that's not next, that's next. We have Justin Makuga. On deck, we have Nalini Lazowicz. But coming to the stage right now, I'd like to welcome our good friend Connor Griffin. Welcome to the show, Connor.
Hey, how you guys doing? So, yeah, it's been quite some time. I haven't played this since I think like September. So, I don't know. It's been a lot lately. There's been a lot of life things happening. I've missed this a lot. Like every Tuesday, this is came and gone, and I just either didn't feel like going or wasn't able to, but I've missed this a lot. So it's good to see all you guys, and I'm happy to be here. So today I'm gonna play a couple originals actually. Both of them are songs that I wrote about my dad. I think I've played both of them on the open mic before, but yeah, it's heavy stuff. So I'm glad that usually I'll go like right after someone who plays something really happy and cheery, and I'm just like, cool, I'm here to give everyone clinical depression, and let's do it. But today I think we're good. So I thank you, Stephen, for for keeping it nice and mellow and melancholy. We'll keep that going. But yeah, this song's called Get Better. I'm super rusty, so bear with me here. But yeah. Oh shit. I imagine I'm a bit quieter now. I have to turn down my mic every time I sing because I'm very loud. So. Sorry to do that too. All right, let's try this again. Headphones get distracting. Put me down and degrade me, cut and bruise, aggravate me. I don't care what you do to me, but don't you dare hurt my family. Since Mom left, you've been lonely, paranoid, controlling. I understand why you've been this way. That does not make up for the pain. I wish you could get better. You gotta keep it all together. I wish you could get better. least for a day. That's not to say that you've been changing, but you've been out doing yourself lately. Years of abuse, you've shown me the answer. You threatened my mother when she had cancer. You held me down. You threatened to kill me. To this day, you deny it from happening. And do you know what's really crazy? You still claim that I'm the one who needs to change. Man, you need to get better. You'll never change. I wish you the best. I'm sure that you'll ruin it. Fuck it up and abuse it. I feel for whoever that it happens to be, but it ain't ever gonna be me. Not now, not ever again. I'm finished with you until the end. I'm done, never again. I don't care if you get better, not anymore. You can stay like this forever. Just leave me alone. And I don't care if you get better. Why should I care? You can stay like this forever. Just leave us all alone. But I still wish you'd get better. Ooh. Just can't wait forever. So I've got to move on. I still wish you'd get better. Ooh. But I can't wait forever. So it's time to move on. Thank you. God, I haven't played that song in a long time.
Hey Connor,
Yeah.
can
what's
you
up?
can you raise it up about half of what you lowered it? Because your
Just a
voice
little
was
low?
I mean your voice we could hear you, but it was lower than it should have been.
Okay. All right. Sure. Should I put? Should I raise the guitar with it, or is it just the voice a little bit?
Just the voice.
What are we thinking? Just the
I
voice.
think just the
Okay.
voice. Yeah.
Cool. Got it.
No problem.
Yeah. New gear means a new everything. Oh, drop my pick here. So, just occurred to me to do this. I meant to do this before I played the first. So my second song is also about my dad. That one I wrote in about, I think, 2014, like a while ago. This one I wrote a couple years ago, 2-3 years ago. And this is kind of just me checking in on that kind of thing. Just kind of where that one is just kind of me coming to terms with what my relationship is there, and this one's more just kind of like more of a moratorium on everything, I guess. But my entire family is watching right now. My direct family that I talk to, let's phrase it that way. I think you guys might be able to glean that maybe I don't talk to my biological father. But my both my sisters, my mom, my stepdad are all watching, so I'm gonna dedicate this set to all of them, and yeah, we've all been through a lot together. But this one's called 3 Years. It's been 3 years since I've talked to shit. It's been 3 years since I've talked to you. You've barely been on my mind, because life with you was cancer, and I've hardly got the time. The damage has been done, though it be underneath the skin. It's hard to comprehend just how you treat your next of kin. Oh, 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 It's been 3 years since I fought with you, a bi-weekly pastime. It takes everything I have just to leave it all behind. The damage. Shit, I fucked up. I always get these verses screwed up. Deep inside my hemispheres is where you left your scars. Our parents have the biggest influence on who we are. It's been 3 years since you died. Although there is no cause of death, they can find you in your bedroom where you're drawing steady breath. They say sons marry their mothers, daughters with their fathers too. I pray to God my sisters don't end up with anyone like you. daughters with their fathers too. I hope to God my sisters don't end up with anyone like you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Connor. I really appreciate how open and honest your set was tonight, especially since I talk about my personal life and experiences often. And you doing that makes me feel more confident. And it also helped me connect with the songs a lot more than the other times that you've played them, to be honest.
Really?
So that's really cool. Is there anywhere that you want to direct folks to find your music online?
Yes. I perform under the name Wasted Opportunities. No weird spellings or anything, just Wasted Opportunities. .bandcamp.com. I only have one original. It's a recording that I recorded with some music tech students years ago that I have up, and then I also have like a few Christmas covers that I did. I recorded three like Christmas, like punk rock Christmas covers for my mom for Christmas a few years ago, and I put that on my Bandcamp too. But I only have one actual original. I hate that I have to say this, but I'm working on that because I've been saying that for however long. And then COVID happened, and just like it hurt more than it helped in that regard. So we have recordings, and they're being mixed right now. So I'm going to have more stuff for that Bandcamp soon. My friend Laura's still working on it. But wastedopportunities.bandcamp.com. I'll post the link in chat as well, but obviously Stream won't be able to see that. So if you wanted to check me out, that's where I am. Thanks, guys.
That's awesome. So also, Connor, I just want to let you know that I feel like you're just building the suspense, so don't worry about it. We're here for you whenever you come back on Tuesdays. We're still here on Tuesdays. We've already talked about how this is probably going to be not just a pandemic thing, I suppose. So yeah, whenever you're able and whenever you have time and whenever you get those recordings, come back, let us know, and it's going to be great. And the longer we wait, the more we're going to want it, probably. I mean, I'm feeling that way already. So that might be the positive way to look at it. All right. That was great. Gosh, that's such a great set. And your voice is stellar. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm getting ahead of myself. In the hole, we have Dave Strauss. On deck, we have Justin McCouga. Come to the stage right now. We have Nalini Lazowicz. I paused because Nalini was our Zoom sponsor for March, but it's April now. And I have to look up who our April Zoom sponsor is. Wes, send me a message.
Shadow.
Or Wes, tell us. Oh, it's Shadow.
Shadow.
Ooh, so this is Shadow's first Zoom sponsorship. Always giving the double guns down his little Zoom window. All right, sorry, Nalini, the stage is yours.
Hi, Victory et al. So nice to see you, as usual. And this week I announced I had a new music room, a new Hambone's t-shirt, which I'd like to model if I could, just briefly. This is a special edition. And I asked for a recommendation for a cover song, a new song, because I'm getting a little tired of the ones I've been doing. So Catherine Beck suggested The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down, and it's really up my alley because it's a song about the victims of war. Basically, this takes place in 1865, the last year of the Civil War. And on the northern side, General Stonewall has been sent out to do all these raids, and over time they blew up like 600 miles of train track. The idea was instead of shooting people, they would kill their supply line, but it actually put a lot of people out of work forever. And this is written by from the point of view of a white Southern guy who's just trying to see himself through life, and this is the impact of war. This is written by Robbie Robertson from the band. Virgil Kane is the name, and I served on the Danville train to Stonewall's cavalry came, they tore up the tracks again. In the winter of '65, we were hungry, just barely alive. By May 10th, Richmond it fell. It's a time I remember oh so well. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Back with my wife in Tennessee, when one day she called to me, Virgil, quick, come see, there goes Robert E. Lee. Yeah, I don't mind chopping wood, and I don't care if the money's no good. You take what you need and you leave the rest, but they should never have taken the very best. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Like my father before me, I will work the land. Like my brother above me, he took a rebel stand. He was just 18, proud and brave, but a Yankee laid him in a grave. I swear by the mud below my feet, you can't raise a cane back up when he's in defeat. Whoa, the night they drove old Dixie down, the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Whew, that was the first time I've done that one. Thank you, Catherine. I'll keep working on it. And Levon Helm sang that the lead on that song, and personally, I think he deserves some writer credit. I don't know if Robbie's listening tonight, but oh, I also decided to do a song that I haven't done in a while, and I need to be practicing it. So that's what open mics are good for, right? It's called Scraps of Paper. I wrote this last fall. Scraps of paper, looking for truth, chasing a dream through the lens of my youth, taking a dive into these rhymes. Scraps of paper, unfinished lines, random thoughts frozen in time, hoping to find meaning inside. Ooh, ooh, ooh. When I was young, thought I knew all the changes we'd go through. Thought that life away. In the dark I'm losing ground every day. I'm getting tired, tired of waiting, waiting to find the meaning inside these scraps of paper. Scraps of paper looking for clues inside the words I wrote as a youth, taking a dive into these rhymes. I'm getting tired, tired of waiting, waiting to find the meaning inside these scraps of paper. I thought that love would light the way, but in the dark I'm losing ground every day. I trusted love would save us all, a broken promise. Oh, hidden in these scraps of paper, looking for clues in these scraps of paper. There we go.
Nalini, did you record the song Scraps of Paper yet?
It's finally happening on Saturday, and it's so funny because every 2 weeks we postpone, and I haven't been practicing it the whole time. Like, I haven't played it for about 6 weeks now. And she's like, "Listen to the click track, I got to be perfect."
Well, that's really cool because I always find that when I practice in front of people, it's like double practice or something like that.
Yeah, it accelerates the process, definitely. My ass was on the line tonight.
That's awesome. So glad we could help out. Where can people find you online?
The best place is on Instagram, and I have a band, a trio. It's called JNJ. That stands for John, Nalini, and Joyce. JNJ Band Official on Instagram. Other than that, my website is Nalini Music, Nalini Music. Thanks for
Awesome.
everything, and thanks for hosting, Shadow.
Yeah,
No,
thank you
you're-
so much.
Thanks for sponsoring, Shadow. See you guys.
Yeah, so extra shout out to Nalini because she was our sponsor for last month for the Zoom. So it's a membership for the Zoom to last more than 40 minutes. So folks step up and they sponsor. And if they want to, we give them a shout out for sponsoring. Last month for March for Women's History Month, as well as International Women's Day, Nalini sponsored. Again, that's nalinimusic.com. NALINI. NaliniMusic.com. And this month it is Shadow, who's our good friend out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And he's on Twitch. He's at twitch.tv/MDWA Shadow. And I'm sure he'll tell you more about that when he comes up to the stage. He's been one of our regulars, and he was at the Brick and Mortar Hambones as well. Good friend of the show. Oh, the other thing I wanted to point out is I think that a theme has emerged from the evening during sound check. Perhaps we may begin to call it happy hour. Oh my gosh, Nalini has a really cute dog. Sorry. Somebody asked if there was a theme. It was actually specifically, it was Jen Douglas asked if there was a theme. And there hadn't really been one. But wow, is this an anti-war mic or what? I mean, I feel like, yeah, Nalini is giving the fist pump. I feel like this is very anti-war. I'm feeling really good about it. And I hope that, my house doesn't get drone striked. Jokes. All right. So I think we lost Justin, who was supposed to come to the stage. But one of our good friends is stepping up to the plate. In the hole, we have Piper's Corner, who is new, so I'm really excited to hear from them during sound check. It was really cool. It was an exciting sound check for me. On deck, also new to me, but I don't think new to the show, Jenna Douglas, who asked about the theme. But coming to the stage right now, our good friend out of California, Dave Strauss from Flat Cat Records. Hello, Dave. Welcome.
Hey there, hi there. So I don't have any anti-war songs, but here's a song from my album Heavily Salted. It's called Change My Mind. Whoop, let's try that one more time. Thank you. Here's a newer song. I wrote this last year. It's called How Could I? How could I know that it would come to this? Where should I go to escape all of this?
Was that 2 songs already? Dave?
His battery went dead.
Oh. Oh, and the mic. Oh my gosh. The super cool mic that I super want. I need to get a link from you for that mic, Dave. All right. Was that 2 songs? I'm so sorry. I'm
No, I
so
think that
brain
was
dead.
only one.
I
Yeah.
think that was
yeah, it
one.
was-
All right.
Yeah.
Dave, what I would say is charge that thing up if that's a possibility. Get at us in the chat and let's see if we can put you back up to do another song.
Later in the
That's what I
list.
would say. So I guess I'll unnecessarily mute Dave Strauss. Shout out to flatcatrecords.net, and that's flat like squish flat, FLAT cat meow records spin .net .net, because there is a flat cat in the UK. And Dave told us this story once before, and for some reason I'm telling you again. Just remember, .net is important. I dropped that link in the YouTube chat as well. We'll try to get Dave back up. If you are just listening and you don't see what's going on, he has a really cool vocal mic that I aspire to own myself one day, and I'm super jealous. But we're gonna try to get him up for a second song. And I see that he's got kitties jumping around behind him. I don't know why I'm distracted by the animals. Maybe it's the antibiotics. Quick reminder, I'm your host this evening, Liss Victory. You can call me Victory. And thank you for tuning into the show. Please, if you're tuned in on YouTube, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you really like it, please share to your social media of choice. Or in your website newsletter or your website, wherever you want to share. I'm totally cool and down. The more people that we can reach, the better. And we are open to all performance types and all talent levels. So you don't need to have a website and you don't need to play guitar. You can pretty much do whatever you want that we can get away with on YouTube. Please be reasonable. All right, let's get back into the list. In the hole, one of my favorite performers, very exciting, Kyla Tilley, and she's coming at us from Canada. On deck we have Piper's Corner. I feel like we were trying to figure out who was on West Coast and who was on East Coast, but that doesn't even make sense because there's people from all over the world, and then the conversation kind of went into that direction, which was really cool. So I feel like Piper's Corner was East Coast, so I'm curious to find out where they are from. But coming to the stage right now, I would like to welcome Jenna Douglas, who I think was West Coast. You can let us know where you're coming to us from, Jenna.
Yeah, I'm coming from Santa Barbara, California.
Very
so
cool.
West Coast. Yeah, definitely. It's a good place to be brought up. I was fortunate my family moved here early on. And so I'm really excited to be here. You were talking, Victory, about playing songs that kind of anti-war thing. Well, it reminds me obviously of my song that I wrote called For America. And I know many of people have heard this song, but I live with a person that we have complete opposite views on politics. But I love the person. He's my best friend. We play music together. That's the thing that keeps us together. So whenever I write, I try to keep him in mind. And so this is called For America. And I wrote it, I don't know if y'all know Tara Covington, but she's in San Diego area and attends a lot of our songwriting camps and songwriting circles. She was with me and helped me write this song. I wrote the song, but she certainly helped me get it through. So she gets credits for her participation. Because I was asking her, you've got to find something you could find in common with, the other side. And she goes, well, I don't know. So I really worked her on this and we came up with a few things. So it's called For America. Too many tales to untangle. Too many mountains to unclimb. Too many things we need to tend to. Too many times we are unkind. We're all sons and daughters swinging left and right. But just like an eagle, we need both wings to fly for America. We all share a common history. We put a man on the moon. We're making cures for cancer. Explored the great outdoors. We're all sons and daughters swinging left and right. And just like an eagle, we need both wings to fly for America. We could fly so high. We all have the right to fly. Da na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Lead break. We're all sons and daughters swinging left and right. And just like an eagle, we need both wings to fly for America. We could fly so high. We all have the right to fly. Yes, we do. Try that again. In the past there was depression, and now a future we'll never see. I tried to focus my attention on the lines of my face. We're all sons and daughters swinging left and right. But just like an eagle, we need both wings to fly for America. We're all sons and daughters swinging left and right. And just like an eagle, we need both wings to fly for America. For America. For America. All right. Thank you. I'm doing an album of songs that I wrote for my grandmother. She was kind of a pioneer. So I don't know if you're interested in hearing a song off the album or new album. That's going to be on the album, but that's not really about my grandmother. We were talking about Women's Day type thing. Sorry. This guitar doesn't do good when I capo it. I was going to do something capo there. Fuck that. Okay. So, I don't play in front of y'all, but I'll give you a choice. Would you like to listen to another sort of protest song or a song about my grandmother? Grandmother, raise your hand. Protest song, raise your hand. Oh, well, it's kind of even. Let's try this again. Protest song. Rock. A rock song. Well, that's easy enough, man. I'm a rocker. All right. A woman after my own heart. A rock song, of course. All right. So this is about as rocky as I get. All right. And it's kind of a protest song. I've rewritten the lyrics, so you'll have to excuse me. And I don't play this very often. So it's called Be Quiet. If you can imagine, I wrote it last year. So if you can imagine who I was trying to call to be quiet. But I rearranged it so it's where be quiet in my head, because you can't hang on to everything forever. So this one's called Be Quiet, and it's a rocker. Be quiet. Echoes in my head. Just listen to your heart beating instead. It beats a steady reminder. Sorry. We're all born in many different colors to paint a pretty picture. Be quiet and let love be your guide. Just listen to some songs to unwind. I am a seasonal flower, looking for a higher self-power. Sometimes you have to surrender. Be quiet. Daily news weighs on my mind. Just listen to some music from another time and sing like a bird to tell a story. Make up some songs to lift the weary. But by the end, the night's too stormy. Oh, cruel winter, please come and go fast. Here in the dark is the light through the grass. Be quiet and feel the warmth of the sun. Follow the light. That's how we go on. We could take a pledge and stand together and make a vow to help each other, to show our children that love matters. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. There's my rocker.
That was awesome, Jenna. I like your moxie. I hope you come back.
I have a lot of moxie.
Heck yeah. Is there someplace folks can find you online?
JennaDouglasMusic.com.
And that's Jenna with one N.
That's right, just the one. And I was named after Beethoven's Jenna Symphony, but Beethoven never wrote it. But anyway, it's interesting. My dad loved Beethoven, and it's a long story, but I was named after Beethoven's Jenna Symphony, and so I'm a total fraud. Beethoven didn't write it. It's just like, how embarrassing, Dad, you know? But yeah, Jenna with one N, and you should be able to find me all over the place. I'm on, YouTube and Facebook and all that.
Awesome. Yeah. Thanks again. And again, please come back.
Okay. That was fun. Thank you.
I feel like another theme that has emerged, even if it's not anti-war, I feel like a lot of us have made the prediction or hold the belief. A lot of us have expressed that we hold the belief that love is going to save the world. I feel like that has come up in multiple songs tonight, whether or not it's an anti-war song or it's a peace song or it's just a love song. Yeah, that's really cool because I do hold that belief. I do think love is going to be the thing that saves the world. And I'm just really excited that I'm sharing my space with other people who feel that way and providing a platform for the folks who feel that way. So if you like that and you feel this way, subscribe to this YouTube channel if you're tuned in on YouTube because yeah, love will save the world. And on that note, Master of Love Songs, he got cut off a moment ago, Dave Strauss from Flat Cat Records. But Dave does have his mic turned back on. And on that note, I do want to mention that he has a special show coming up. Dave is on Twitch. So that's twitch.tv/flatcatradio, which I think is really appropriate for Twitch. It's cute. And that's this Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Very important. So check your time zones. Oh, he even put the Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for spelling that out for us. That's really helpful. I try to do that.
And for Kyla, that would be about 10:30.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. Thank you, Dave. I'm going to let you take over one more time, twitch.tv/flatcatradio. And you're welcome to mention that again as well, Dave.
Okay. Should I attempt the one that I'd started when my battery went dead? Okay. All right. This song is called How Could I? How could I know that it would come to this? Where should I go to escape all of this? Maybe some distant galaxy where we could all live happily. How could I Thanks so much for letting me finish my song. And yes, this Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 p.m. in wherever Kyla is, somewhere up in Canada. Uh, and that's twitch.tv/flatcatradio. Also, God willing, I'll be simulcasting on my YouTube channel and my personal Facebook as well. I'm going to be playing my album Point of View in its entirety, solo acoustic. So be there if you can. And that'll be great. Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome. That's such a good idea to play the album in its entirety. Good idea.
That's about the
Dave.
only album of mine that I can say I still remember how to play all the songs on it. The rest of my albums, maybe 50%.
Well, heck, that's impressive too. My evaluation. Good catalog. Cool. All right, I'll let you off the hook. Thanks, Dave. That's awesome. I'm glad that we could help Dave play his song too. We're pretty accommodating here. We did just recently add a cap to the list, but only because we were just up so late. And TMI, I have a TBI, which is a traumatic brain injury. So I kind of have to be mindful about how much I sleep and how much I do and all this other stuff because, I'm brain damaged. In case you didn't pick up on that from the beginning of the show already, very apparent. I'm your brain damaged host, Liss Victory. And our team discussed it and we put it out to a lot of our regulars. And for now, we have a cap. It's 20 performers. We have not reached the cap for tonight yet. We still have, it looks like 3 slots open, which is really surprising. So what I think is that maybe some folks declined to come in because they thought the list would be capped. But if you're on the YouTube, which a lot of times folks who don't come into the Zoom are on the YouTube, just know that there are still 3 slots available and they are open to you. So that's 20 performers total, but we're still workshopping different ideas. Some other folks came up with other options that we've been talking about. And I love that kind of discussion and dialogue because this is like all of our show. And I'm like one of the main producers, but Wes Mason is doing all kinds of tech and creating Hambone's merch. And Wes, if you want to shill what you do real quick mid-show, come off the God mic and maybe take a little screen time for yourself. That could be cool.
More screen time? Okay. So, I'm Wes Mason Photography online. You can find me on Facebook as Wes Mason Photography. You can find me on Instagram as Wes Mason Photography. And you can find me on the internet as wesmasonphotography.com. I do photography. I do live video recording. Primarily, I'm mostly doing music or events. I have a 5-camera setup I can set up. You have it yourself, a band, whatever. I show up. I can do it all right there. All COVID safe. We keep our distance and everything is great. I can record it. I can stream it. I could do both. And you walk away with a lot of footage and maybe one more thing up on YouTube. You figure it out. You want some more information? Go to wesmasonphotography.com and there's a little button at the bottom. Just click it and ask to talk to me, and we'll schedule a time. Otherwise, hit me up on Facebook. It's all good. And that's about it.
Awesome. Thank you, Wes. I have a little saying I like to say, which is come early, show up for sound check, and Wes will make sure that you sound your best, which is super true. He is a huge asset to Hambone's open mic, and he has way more stamina than I do because he's generally here like to the end and beyond. And I will be here like getting ready for bed, but just sort of leave the Zoom room open. But getting ready for bed. Which, by the way, at the end of our shows, we have a green room. So when we stop broadcasting to YouTube and it's just us in our own little private Zoom room chat, we talk about industry stuff or more about our personal lives or whatever we feel like talking about. So if you're in the Zoom, feel free to stick around. Everyone's pretty much welcome to join the Zoom. There's no cap on people who can come into the Zoom. If you want to come in and just hang out and like be in an environment with people, you're welcome to do that as well. Or you can just hang out and lurk on the YouTube. Again, very chill environment here at Hambone's Open Mic, and I like to keep it that way because that's how the brick and mortar establishment was. So with that very large aside coming to an end now, heads up to everybody who's performing that I'm going to start announcing folks on the list. I'll give you a minute to come back to reality after that long aside. In the hole, that is not next. That's next. We have the real Michael Lee, who is now not only representing the entire state of Iowa, but is going to represent the entire center, the creamy center of the United States of America, because of the whole East Coast, West Coast thing that went on at the beginning of the show. And I'm looking at Michael Lee and he's just staring. I'm like, I feel so bad. Like there's more to it. There's a creamy center, and it is the real Michael Lee. So you are in the hole. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to blush from all of the that's what she said content I'm putting out there right now. Or he or they. So on deck, that is actually next, we have Kyla Tilley, who is somewhere in Canada. And coming to the stage right now, I'm excited for somebody new. I'm finally sending you the unmute request after all of that talking. Thank you for being patient. Piper's Corner.
Hey, all. It was a pleasure to be with you last week. Can you all hear me okay? All right. Good. I'd like to do a song that I wrote January a year ago. I was sitting in the cafeteria of the private boys' school that I have a couple. Now I have 3 virtually taught French horn students. But anyway, at the time we were still teaching live at the school, so I missed that. But I was sitting in the cafeteria at the school. And I was just watching people from the corner there, finishing my lunch before my students would arrive. And there's this lovely young woman who is a cafeteria worker, just going about her rounds, cleaning up tables, cleaning up the mess that the kids made. Anyway, I was just enchanted by just the way she moved and how she, just did her work and paid no mind to pretty much everything, all the craziness going on with kids and all. Anyway, so this song is about her. And I had to go up to her after a couple days later and say, I don't even know your name, but I wrote a song about you. And she gave me her name. So the song is called Caressa, after the woman who inspired it. Food-stained apron hugs her waist, drapes over hips and around her knees. Red scarf gathers her long locks up, out of the food and out of the way. Oh, but I could watch her all day. She ignores the schoolboys who talk too big, laugh too loud and take too much. Wiping tables, she makes her rounds, cleaning up after the mess they made. Oh, but I could watch her all day. Am I the only one who sees the face? No blood blush or rouge defines. No lipstick, no liner, no mascara. She's a soul secure with nature's lines. Some teacher's ranting jerks me back to football scores, rambunctious boys. Buzz and chatter swells and surges to vanish when she looks my way. Oh, but I could watch her all day. Am I the only one who waits to catch her eye and see her smile? The only one really appreciates her native grace, her simple style. The school bell rings, the boys are gone, without a thought or glance behind. Their fate, a richer life for sure, of bigger deals and better pay. She's stacking chairs and I'm the only one still there, with empty tray and one excuse for why I stay. Oh, but I could watch her. Does she see me watch her? Oh, but I could watch her all day. Thank you all. Well, my relatively new friend as of October, Jimmy Yamagishi, kind of hinted earlier about my writing this song that he did a follow-up song to. So I will go ahead and do it. I see him giving me a thumbs up here. I can't really see the distance right now. But anyway, I will do this song that I just wrote last week. And the prompt for last month's songwriting at this particular open mic that I do was Rob's Confrontation of Habit. And that is such a weird song prompt. But Jimmy gave me a couple really good ideas that I sort of just took and I just ran with them. Anyway, Rob is the name of the host, although this is not really about Rob. It's just a archetype. But anyway, the song is called "Abandon This Habit." Let's see, where am I here? My good buddy Rob's an irresistible throb. He's got a charm that is classic. He breathes like a rabbit, but this time around there was none to be found. He was working his magic on a girl in a habit. Confronting this habit, don't jab it or grab it. Get hold of yourself, Rob, for here comes the abbot. Your fervor's too zealous, he's bound to get jealous. She falls for your spell, just make good and come tell us. If her habit you hike it, perhaps she will like it, but vows will be spoiled if her habit is soiled, and one of her station can't risk reputation. Sow seeds of compulsion and you'll reap her expulsion. Her habit is skittish, you're stiff as the British. If you can't restrain it, then watch where you aim it. You're the the bath, we are told, is the place to get hold of yourself in dilation. Relieve your frustration. Though beyond reforming, Rob, heed my warning. Don't chase wine and wafer, embrace something safer. Abandon this habit, and no, none will blab it. It's all none too prosy, you better just mosey, so none will get nosy. Let none pluck this posy. If stiff to get cozy, you better get rosy. There you have it. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Where can folks find you online?
Oh, my YouTube channel, which is Pfeiffer's Corner.
Cool. That's a good place to go. I think folks are already tuned into the YouTube. So yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you come back again next week.
Thanks.
Cool. And that's Pfeiffer's P-E-I-F-F-E-R. So P-E-I-F-F-E-R, Pfeiffer's Corner. Find that on YouTube, and I'll try to find it too and drop some links for you folks. So let's get back into the list. In the hole, we have Daniil Fletcher, always leaving us wanting more. We'll see what happens tonight. Excited to see him play out of Cleveland, Ohio, which actually, you know, Cleveland, Ohio is technically the Midwest. Part of the Creamy Center? Comment below. On deck, the real Michael Lee, definitely Creamy Center. Coming to the stage right now, we have Kyla Tilley out of Newfoundland, Canada. I believe that is the place in Canada where Kyla is from, yes.
That is the place. I think I might change my bio to say that I am from somewhere in Canada, though I like that. And I moved around a lot. Like I lived in the West and the creamy middle and the East. So I think that would be a fitting descriptor. Today, I'm only going to play one song for you because I have released a new single. And it's really long. So I'm just going to play the one song. But this is a co-write with my very good friend, Kara, who I sang in a heavy metal band with years ago. And this is a song about self-care, basically. And she'd had a really bad winter and spent it in her basement feeling miserable. And by the end of it, she kind of, spring came and she was like, oh, I could have gone swimming and everything would have been better. And that's sort of what this is about. I'm trapped in the basement, I don't have an ashtray, and I spend my time wasting and fretting on bad days. Black mold on the lawn, burn holes in all of my shoes. If I could focus on good deeds, not bad, I might have spent winter not feeling so down. Replaying what she's saying over and endless and on. I'd have strode strode out on the ice with my swimsuit and axe. I'd have chopped a big hole with a few clumsy whacks. And I drown out her voice there in the frozen pond. Throw your arms out, unfurl your cloak, push on through to the butterfly stroke. Kick out hard and ride on the wave that you make. Let the murk and the muck pass underneath. Let the grasses and fishes tickle your If I could focus on good deeds, not bad, I might have spent winter not feeling so down. Replaying what she's saying over and endless and on. I'd have strode out on the ice with my swimsuit and axe. I'd have chopped a big hole with a few clumsy whacks. And I'd drown out her voice there in the frozen pond. Float on your back, take a breath deep with the ears full of water. You can't hear her speak. Kick out hard and ride on the wave that you make. Let the murk and the muck pass underneath. Let the grasses and fishes tickle your fingertips wrinkled up high on bliss. Skin smells like Pond's boggy day kiss. Skin prickles and shiver, lips blue, digits pale. Joy quivers to bursting in euphoric flail. If I could focus on good deeds, not bad, I might have spent winter not feeling so down. Replaying what she's saying over and endless and on. I'd have strode out on the ice with my swimsuit and axe. I'd have chopped a big hole with a few clumsy whacks. And I'd drown out her voice there in the frozen pond.
So I found your lyric video on YouTube, and I shared that in both of the chats. And you're the host next week, right?
Yes, next week. Next week or the week after?
I
Soon.
think April 13th, right? That's next week, right?
That's next week.
Yeah, awesome. Is there
That's not next week. That's next week.
Exactly, yeah. Is there anywhere else you want to send folks?
Well, my YouTube channel for sure, and my Bandcamp page where I've got my new single up. And really, I'm all over the internet at Kyla Tilley, KYLATILLEY. So come find me and tweet at me. I write songs on Twitch, so I'm on Twitch. There you go. I think that's the thing I want to say.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Kyla Tilley. That is KYLATILLEY. Kyla Tilley on all the socials. And check out her songwriting on Twitch. That's really cool. Maybe I should do more Twitch. I don't know. I'm trying to not do too much because I already do too much. But let's get into the list. One thing at a time. Mindfulness. And awareness, keep it zen. All right. In the hole, we have our very good friend, Orange G, who is live tweeting on Twitter at orange_GEEE because of the rule of threes, because that's a thing here, the rule of threes. At orange_GEEE, live tweeting on Twitter. On deck, that is next, we have Danielle Fletcher out of Cleveland, Ohio. And coming to the stage right now, also live tweeting on Twitter, but I've sort of been obsessed with the Creamy Center thing and haven't been mentioned the live tweeting. It's at TReal Michael Lee. That's at TReal REAL Michael MICHAEL. I always screw this one up. LEE. How the hell do you spell Michael? You can spell
MICHAEL. You had it right.
Okay, I'm gonna remember that from now on. And the stage is yours.
All right. Coming to you from the creamy center of the United States. That's a new one. I never heard that one before. I haven't decided I'm going to play for my first song yet. So we'll go with an A chord. And I have a song that starts with an A chord, so we'll go with Shirley. I arrived at work 15 minutes late. There was a memo in my inbox. It said I am getting a new deskmate and I better stop slacking off. Then I heard the whirl of service behind me and she rolled her cell phone in. She looked at me with the glowing red eyes and she said good morning through a permanent metal grin. She's Shirley.exe and she's everything my boss wants me to be. She comes in early and she stays real late. She smooches with a big rig, which I really hate. Shirley.exe and she's so incredibly shiny. Shirley.exe and she's so goddamn perky. She's designed to be perfect, it's so not fair. Her corporate values do not lack. She presents her reports with a style and flair. She's always picking up the slack. She types 10,000 words a minute. She's efficient and never rushed. And deep inside is a solid state drive with no one for a soul that can be crushed. She's Shirley.exe and she's everything my boss wants me to be. She comes in early and she stays real late. She smoozes with a big wig, which I really hate. Shirley.exe and she's so incredibly heavy. Shirley.exe and she's so goddamn perky. She's so goddamn perky. And she's so goddamn perky. Sometimes I think she's A-okay when she brings me the last donut. But then I think, should I eat it or not? Because it could be poisoned. I'm beginning to think I might be replaced. I see the writing on the wall. There's no competing with the robot race. She's going to outlive us all. I guess I need to tolerate Shirley, so for now I'll bide my time until I can access her programming and she could do both the work and say it's mine. She's Shirley.exe. She's everything my boss wants me to be. She comes in early and she stays real late. She smoozes with a big wig, which I really hate. Shirley.exe. She's so incredibly bubbly. Shirley.exe. She's so goddamn perky. And she's so goddamn perky. And she's so goddamn perky. All right. For the second song, gotta turn on the dirty channel. I think you all know what that means. You regulars know what that means. This next song is actually gonna be my next single after my original idea for my next single kind of fell through because I just wasn't happy with where it was going. Which sucks because it was kind of it went with the Godzilla movie that came out last week. So I don't get that tie-in marketing boost, but whatevs. So yeah, next song, it's called Synthetic Man, and I'm not gonna do the yelling part at the beginning because I'm dealing with some allergies here. I don't want to end up choking on my own spit and mucus and gross stuff. So we're just gonna hop right into it here. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. Please tell me if I scare you. I'm new to this kind of thing. This is my first time above ground, and I'm learning my way around this place you humans made. I'm a synthetic man with a synthetic heart and synthetic hands. Hear me now and understand, I'd like to be more than the grand sum of all my parts. Dear me, I think I have a question. Such an unfamiliar function to not know something. Lately, I've been having failings, or maybe these are feelings. Do humans get those too? I'm a synthetic man with a synthetic heart and synthetic hands. Hear me now and understand, I'd like to be more than the grand sum of all my parts. Is that a baby? May I please hold it? I hear they're quite squishy. Please, I'm not here to hurt you. I only want to watch you and learn from what you do. At night my circuits are a disco. I dream in ones and zeros of becoming one of you. I'm a synthetic man with a synthetic heart and synthetic hands. Hear me now and understand, I'd like to be more than the grand sum of all my parts. Slightly different version, I guess. It's the remix.
I think it's interesting that it's like you played two songs where the one it's like you're resentful of AI, and in the other one you are the AI.
I never put those two together. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. That's just how I interpreted it. Where would you like to direct folks to find you on the internet?
I have a handy bit.ly link. It's a bit.ly/here TRML. That's bit.ly/HEARTRML. I'd also like to add that I'm rocking my awesome Piggy in the Pocket Hambone's open mic t-shirt, care of Wes Mason. I love this shirt. And not just because my name's on the back. I actually really love this Piggy in the Pocket design here. It's ever so delightful. You should all get one. Limited time. Get them all hot.
Thank you, the real Michael Lee, everyone. And yeah, you can get the limited edition Hambone's 1-year anniversary t-shirt at store.hambonesopenmic.com. And if you want information about the whole mic itself and everything, including the link to the store, you can go to hambonesopenmic.com. And that's MIC the proper way. All right, let's check it out. Let's get into the list. Oh, real quick, I do want to mention some things that were going on in the chat while we were talking about the Creamy Center, because some folks had some things to say about that. Garsongs said that Ohio is the Sweet Caramel Center, and he went on to explain that it's the Sweet Caramel Center because it is creamy and smooth and melts in your mouth. Ohio, everyone, which is great to mention before our upcoming artist here. And Indiana is in the part with the nuts. And that's from our friend Dave Muller, who says that he is a reformed Hoosier, so he's allowed to say that. Dave, I think, is now in Illinois and is also a part of the Creamy Center. So I'm glad that we have Creamy Center representation here at Hambone's Open Mic. And with that, I will go into the list. In the hole, we have Ravi the Poet, who's from New Zealand. And on deck, we have Orange G out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And coming to the stage right now, representing the Creamy Caramel Center, we have Danielle Fletcher, finally back with us. And we're so excited to have you back.
Thank you.
The stage is yours, my dear.
All right. This song is called Duct Tape. I want your body. I want to taste everywhere. I'm not more than duct tape. Let's not kid you ever care. I want your body. I want to taste everywhere. I'm not more than duct tape. Let's not kid you ever care. That was duct tape. I did a few more like measures or bars in that because I'm only doing one. So uh Terry said that I don't know if he's gonna do it. I think I saw Terry in the chat. I don't know if he's gonna do it, but he said he might be covering one of my songs tonight. So in a weird kind of way, it's like I'm performing twice. So not to steal the spotlight and thunder from Terry, I'm going to let him do that. But thank you for having me and considering the context of that song, talking about tasting body parts and stuff. That kind of ties in with the creamy caramel center and stuff like that. So yeah. And if Terry sings the song that I think he's gonna sing, the one that he asked me about, then that'll tie into like the earlier theme of the anti-war kind of love saving the world kind of thing. So yeah. If you want to hear that song uh played better and kind of with better like acoustics or sounding better or whatever amongst other songs, you can go to my Bandcamp, which is deneal.bandcamp.com. Deneal, that's spelled Deneal. And what else is it? Yeah, Deneal on Spotify and Deneal on Deneal on Bandcamp, Deneal on Spotify, Deneal on YouTube. And yeah, that's about it. If you want me to eat up some more time, I can. I have a dog over here. You can see this dog. Do you want to see the dog?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So we call this the Daniil tease. Oh, you have to say something to get the camera back on you.
Oh, the camera. Look at this dog. You see the dog? That.
Yes.
See you? That. You don't really care? Okay. All right. She doesn't really care, but that's her. All right.
And Daniil has actually done commission artwork for some of the artists here too. Most notably, I think Orange G's Look Both Ways artwork. Yeah.
Yeah. And I did stuff for someone who hasn't performed here. I don't think, and I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. I think it's like Zephyr or something. It's like letters and numbers. It's like Z8 HP8, like Z8 HYER, or I don't know, something like that. I think it's pronounced like Zephyr or something. I don't know, but yeah, if you find me on Twitter at Los Gray Fog or on Instagram at Los Gray Fog, SOLGRYFOG, then yeah, I can do something for you if you would like that. And yeah, I'm working on new music. I'm going to start working on some new stuff because I haven't really written anything new. I think Duct Tape is the newest song that I wrote. So yeah, I'm going to start writing stuff and try to get a 3 or 4 song like EP done, and that'll be something good. So yeah.
Heck yeah, that'll be something good. Well, thank you so much, Daniil Fletcher, everyone, and I believe that is LOSGRYFOG, sometimes with an underscore after it. And he is our polymath musician and visual artist, which actually Terry, who may or may not be doing that cover, Terry Krebel, also polymath, visual artist, and musician. Also Dig It Dave. Okay, so like a lot of us, I think, are doing that. Maybe I don't want to say us because I'm not much of a visual artist myself, but Terry Krebel, he's my brother. He did the artwork that will very likely end up on my next album. So I have it. It's not out in the world yet at all because I'm saving it for this album. It is some dank artwork, let me tell you. So it's going to be very exciting when we do finally all see it together in the completed product. on the cover of my next album, which may or may not be vinyl. All right, let's get back into the list. In the hole, we have Catherine Beck. On deck, we have Ravi the Poet. But coming to the stage right now, very, very good friend of the show. I'm a big fan of the t-shirt that he's wearing because I sent it to him. Orange G at orange_GEEE on Twitter.
All right. How you doing? Awesome. And I am so excited about your merch store because you can get this t-shirt. Well, not exactly this t-shirt, but a t-shirt much like this one with color on it, which is pretty cool. And so I'm super excited for all those developments. And speaking of artwork and t-shirts and merch and everything, I'm going to play a song that Terry did the artwork on. So it's just a beautiful piece that he did for the song. The song is about time and judgment and looking up at the night sky when he imagined how it would all kind of turn out. The song's called Orion's Arrow, and he was like, I want Orion to be a girl, and I love how that turned out. It was just a really beautiful cover that he did for it. So it's called Orion's Arrow, and it goes like this.
Months go by, I switch in time. It's 4:00 in the morning. Identity, it's new to me. New shoes to walk in, new songs to sing, compare notes and anecdotes of that elusive quarry and its unknown beauty. My arrow flies just like time, moving towards disorder, lost lullabies. spent in the evening. Navigate and circulate several times around the sun. We meet in the morning for Judgment Day, where you will weigh my collected treasures. Did they bring you pleasure? What have you done, my prodigal son? Did you waste your time on friends and fine wine? Or in the back of trucks, just looking up at your judge and jury? Stand and draw, you only get one shot at this life. I'll see you again in the morning.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Orion's Arrow. That came out in January, and people are accustomed to that instrument change thing. And second song I'm going to do is a cover song. And I've been working on this. I posted a cover of it on my Instagram, posted it on Twitter. It is a beautiful song that has been inside my head by an artist named Joanna Sternberg, and they are based in New York City. Yeah, it's just it's a beautiful song. It's called "You Have Something Special," and I just love it. And I hope I don't mess it up. So here it goes. Hard to see how badly they were treating me. They called me ugly, and they made me feel so unworthy. Unworthy of love. Unworthy of love. You
They did not love me. They did not love me. You have something special, please don't throw it away. They will try to hurt you with the words they say. Words that sting and words that slay. Words that can turn pink to gray. You've been walking miles trying to find a way. You've been singing sad songs every single day. I've been singing sad songs too. I've been hurting just like you. Thank you. Yeah. Sung by Joanna Sternberg. I did not write it. So you have something special.
Those are both beautiful songs, Orange G. Thank you. Where can people find you on the internet?
Probably the easiest way is through the link that's right down there. That's on my screen, linktr.ee/orangeg. And yeah, all my stuff is there. Released a track last week that I did not play. And also, the other thing I would ask is, how can we support the open mic? What can we do to make this thing happen?
Thank you for always supporting us in this way every week, Orange G. I really appreciate it. So that's Orange G. He has a link tree and a Twitter. So find him on the Twitter, find his link tree. I also have a link tree, which I just listed my merch on, which is a Teespring, and it's teespring.com/store/Liss Victory. That's LISS Victory. You can always like this video, subscribe to the channel, share the video, comment on the video. In fact, this is important. If you performed tonight and you come back after the live video is over, you can comment on the video with a timestamp of your show. And not only will that give people direct access to your set, but it'll boost the algorithm and boost the views and everything else on the video. It's like a really cool YouTube feature. So please come back. And what I like to recommend is people leave their geographic location, the timestamp, and website. And you don't have to leave any of that. You don't have to leave a comment at all if you don't want. Or you can do like my friend Neil did and leave the comment, "This is a comment," which I totally appreciated as well. But yeah, I've had people say like, "Oh, I didn't really feel very good about my performance, so I don't want to timestamp it." That's totally cool. You do you, boo. Again, we're very open and accommodating here at Hambone's Open Mic. If you want to support us monetarily, as we mentioned earlier, we do have sponsorship for the Zoom room. I just got a sponsorship last week from PACA. PACA is in the Zoom with us right now, which is really cool. PACA is an independent theater based in my hometown of Erie, Pennsylvania. And just for the shout out's sake, they are PACA1505.org. And that's especially important because when touring begins again, you can contact them. In fact, they have COVID safe live streams with local artists, air quotes, local regional artists. So it might be worthwhile to hit them up now, especially if you're in the Erie area. Terry, actually with his band, Gelatin Skeleton, is playing the PACA live streams. They're every Sunday night at 8 p.m., I believe, on Facebook. I don't know if it's Facebook and something else, but Facebook. Facebook.com/PACA1505. Terry's band, Terry Krebel's band, Gelatin Skeleton, is going to be playing their live stream Sunday show. So that's really cool. Lots of overlap. Check them out. Zoom sponsorship is an option. It's $15 and it keeps us open for several hours for 30 days, which is really cool. It's $15. And then you get shout outs like this, which is also really cool for you and your brand. Or if you would like to remain anonymous, that's also totally cool. You can also just make a one-time donation via PayPal, paypal.me/LISS Victory. I'm on Venmo at Liss Victory. I'm on CashApp, #Liss Victory. And the Patreon that I've really been putting some extra effort into, patreon.com/lissvictory, if you want an opportunity to be a monthly subscriber and offer some foundational support to what we're doing overall with multiple productions on the YouTube channel and, coming to real life stages pretty soon here, I think. In New York State, where I'm located, we're opening small and medium venues, or we did as of April 2nd, at 33% capacity, up to 200 people. So that's very exciting. So lots of stuff in the works that you can help support in a variety of ways that involve throwing some cash or just liking and sharing, whatever you're comfortable with or have the means for. We appreciate it all. And even if you're just hanging out and watching and do none of those things, you're good too. We're glad to have you here. All right, so let's get back into the list. Thank you again, Orange G, for always reminding me to shill the show. In the hole, we have Shadow, who is ironically our Zoom sponsor this month for April. Shadow out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Shadow, for keeping the Zoom open for several hours throughout the month of April. On deck, we have Catherine Beck, but coming to the stage right now, our special guest out of New Zealand, Ravi the Poet. Welcome, Ravi.
Hello. Hi. How's everyone?
Welcome back. The stage is yours, my dear.
Oh, thank you. I got a new therapist, so that's news. It's a new one, and the homework. I've had 2 sessions. The homework for the first week was to make a happy home, and so we went out for lunch with my parents, and I got them some gifts and stuff, and that was nice. And the homework for this week is he gave me 3 happy songs to learn, and so I'm going to play through them today. The first one is "Don't Worry, Be Happy" by Bobby McFerrin from 1988. Let's put that in I put the words in the chat in case anyone wants to sing along, but whatever. But, if you don't want to, it's okay. Don't worry. But yeah, so that's just 2 happy songs today, which makes a very big change to any other week, I'll be honest. Anyway, don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Here's a little song I wrote. You might wanna sing it, note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry we make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Don't worry, be happy now. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got a gal to make me smile. Don't worry, be happy. So da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Don't worry, be happy now. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Thank you, Nalini, for swaying. I appreciate it. And the second song he gave me was "It's Always Look on the Bright Side of Life" by Monty Python. Eric Idle, I believe, wrote that one. So. Yeah. very odd, but I like it. Yeah, wish me luck, I guess. Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't you grumble, give a whistle. And this'll help things turn out for the best. Oh, always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh, always look on the light side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. If life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten, and that's to laugh and dance and smile and sing. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. So always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh, always look on the light side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. For life is quite absurd, and this the final word. You must always face the curtain with a bow. Forget about your sin, give the audience a grin. Enjoy it, it's your last chance anyhow. So always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh, always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. I'm gonna work on the key change stuff later. I haven't got to it, but yeah. So yeah, that's my therapist's homework, and I'm gonna comment with my timestamp and show it to him so that he can. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Ravi. And you can find Ravi the Poet on YouTube by searching RAVI the Poet, Ravi the Poet. And that's really cool. I actually also have therapy homework. I was just making fun of my therapy homework on Facebook, not because I think that it's not serious, but because I like to give cocky answers for my therapy homework. And I mean, I'm taking it seriously, but I just feel like I have the freedom to be extra dickish in therapy because it's therapy. So, I mean, I should really give them the full flavor of what's going on up here, right? So I'm kind of like, I don't know, I guess extra dickish is the thing that I want to say. I don't want to say extra crazy because that's kind of pejorative. And I want people to feel like they can talk about mental health stuff. That's so important to me because that's a big part of my health management is mental health stuff. So let's get back into the list now to my personal life. But always feel free to share stuff like that if you want to. I feel like it's been a really open and honest open mic this week. And I feel like we do that a lot, actually. And I think that it's good for everybody. And I bet you it's good for folks who we don't even know who are watching this, who feel empowered by the things that we talk about. And that feels really good to know that it's not only within our community, but there are folks that we don't even know about who we could potentially be helping right now. And I think that we are, because people reach out to me periodically who I don't know, and they tell me that. And it's pretty freaking cool, by my evaluation. I think we lost Joseph, who would be in the hole. But again, I think we lost them. So correct me if I'm wrong, Team Boner. Let me know. So that would put Terry Krebel in the hole. So heads up, Terry, you got bumped. Unless we find Joseph. And then on deck, we have our sponsor of the Zoom, Shadow, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, who is broadcasting on Twitch, twitch.tv/MDWA Shadow. More on that in a moment. But coming to the stage right now, a most excellent songwriter. I'm very happy to welcome Catherine Beck to the stage.
Hey. Hi, everybody. I'm going to do a song off my CD, and I was inspired by just a sunset at my sister's house in the backyard. We were sitting out there And it's in Georgia, and I've never seen sunsets like that. And actually, it's on the cover of my CD. It's Georgia Peach Skies. It's just really fantastic colors in the sky. But and I have a slight confession to make. I'm not from the South, but my little sister is. So I used poetic license on this one. So it's just Georgia Peach Skies. I'm a good Southern girl, got some flags to unfurl. Clicked my heels, landed in the city of angels. Finally on my own, with some scary unknowns. Ask me tomorrow, I don't know. 'Cause I'm weatherproof, down to 20 below. All I need to do is think of home. I remember all those Georgia peach skies. Sweet tea on the front porch, hours and hours of daydreams. How could I ever say goodbye to those Georgia peach skies? Making southern food today, good old collard greens. Smelled so good you could eat the air. Met the produce guy named Ray, we hit it off right away. Come to find out, he's from Savannah too. Takes me back to all those Georgia peach skies. Sweet tea on the front porch, hours and hours of daydreams. How could I ever say goodbye to those Georgia peach skies? Glad my heart's been broken before, 'cause I wouldn't have seen you coming through the door. Just when you think you're broken, find a penny on the floor. Put it in your pocket and smile. Ooh, and smile. Felt that magic kiss from that boy down the street. Used to work the produce store. He got the call today, they like his movie a lot. On location in Georgia, my heart packed all its bags. We're going back to all those Georgia peach skies. Sweet tea on the front porch, hours and hours of daydreams, and all those gorgeous good times. Going back to all those Georgia peach skies. I'm going back to all those Georgia peach skies. I'm going back. I'm going Okay. This next song is a cover. It's by Bonnie Raitt. I Can't Make You Love Me, and it's kind of brand new. I just learned it the other day, so I will try not to blow it. Turn down the lights, turn down the bed, turn down these voices. beside my head. Lay down with me, tell me no lies, just hold me close. Don't patronize, don't patronize me, 'cause I can't make you love me if you don't. I can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark of these final hours, and I will lay down my heart, and I'll feel the power, but you won't. No, you won't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. I'll close my eyes, then I won't see the love you don't feel when you're holding me. Morning will come, and I'll do what's right. Give me till then to give up this fight, and I will give up this fight. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. I can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, these final hours, I will lay down my heart, and I'll feel the power, but you won't. No, you won't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. I'll try to make you.
I saw multiple people singing along actually while that was happening, Catherine. Is there anywhere online you'd like to direct folks to come and find you?
Oh, sure. Just look up catherinebeck.com. That's my website. And I'm on YouTube, Apple, Spotify. Check out my music and subscribe to YouTube. I need subscriptions. Okay.
All right, thank you. All right,
Thank you.
find
Thank you.
Catherine Beck on YouTube. That's CATHARINE. So there is a C and an A that are important, and then B as in boy, BECK. Catherine Beck. Go to the YouTube, find her, and subscribe. She says she needs subscribers. Let's help her out. And Catherine, come back and comment with your timestamp and the link to your YouTube, and have the YouTubers come and find you. That could hopefully be helpful. All right. In the hole, we have Javon D late to the race, but not out of the race. And we're excited to have him on board. I like Javon D's sets. They are visually and auditorily engaging for me. So that's exciting. On deck is my brother, Terry Krebel. I could say lots of good things about him, but then it's just going to be nepotism. Coming to the stage right now is our sponsor for the Zoom for the month of April. Where are you, Shadow? Shadow. I feel like you should be a bigger stoner for host of the month of April, but you're not a stoner at all.
No, I'm not a stoner.
That's pretty cool, though. I think that's cool. We actually had a conversation about this that I recorded and put in one of my standalone videos. It's called This Week in Pandemic Land. It's on the YouTube channel that you might be watching right now. But check that out. Shadow and Wes and I and Orange G and Nalini and a bunch of us all discuss weed, coffee, and more. And with that, I hand it over to Shadow.
All right, right on. Let's see what Okay, now you should hear a guitar.
You're really low.
Really low.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take that up a notch.
You're like down by 25 dB.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm worried about is that it'll clip later if I turn myself up too much.
Well, what are you at in Zoom? Like, what's your Zoom input volume?
Okay.
Too much. I can already tell it's going to be too much. Lower that down a little. What did you move it up to?
I moved it up from about 50% to 100%.
75.
Automatically
70.
adjust Microsoft. Well, what if I try
the
this?
auto? Uncheck the auto and set it to 75.
What does that sound like?
I didn't even hear it. It got ducked out. Yeah. Yeah, leave the auto unchecked and put it around 75 or 70. Nothing.
Okay, let's try this. Does that sound better?
You're all the way up though. Like you could be clipping a little bit, but you might not be. Is that 75% or 70?
That was 100.
Can you put it at 75?
Okay. Okay, let's try this.
Wow, that's lower somehow. Okay, go to 90.
Okay. So we'll split the difference.
It's better. It's almost there.
Is that too loud?
No, but it's almost where I want you. You're just a little bit higher.
All right. Well then, let's go back up to 100. Is that too loud?
Yeah, that's 100 has always been too loud. Put it at like 95 or something. Because I can also hear like some background noise coming in. Like somewhere between where you were. And you should be good.
Alright, let's try this.
Good. Go with that.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, thanks, guys.
Hey, so I know that song.
Yes, you do.
Tell me why I know.
Because it is adapted from a Sonic the Hedgehog game.
Oh, that's so cool, man. I love that.
Yeah. Like, if you put them side by side, you probably would be like, oh, whoa, those are completely different. But the melody that I was playing is basically the same.
That's even
I'm
better. Like,
playing
that's
it
what
a
I want from a
lot.
cover.
Yeah. But it's a lot of fun. And you can get me to play stuff like that at twitch.tv/MWDA Shadow. Quick correction, because Victory did say MDWA Shadow, but it's MWDA. That was silly of me, just not to make it MDA like all my other social media is my initials, but it's MW for Matthew, and then my middle and last initials DA. And then it kind of spells out "duh shadow." So MWDA Shadow. Twitch.tv/MWDA Shadow. And I hang out there. And yeah, come hang out.
Cool. Thank you. Shadow is our
Yeah.
Zoom sponsor for the month of April again. And we are grateful to have the opportunity to have him on board playing music and supporting the show in the way that he does. You can be a Zoom sponsor too. It's $15. And Wes even created a PayPal link for it. You can just go right to and throw cash at it, and then we will totally give you shout outs if you want. Some people want to remain anonymous, but I don't think Zoom sponsors tend to remain anonymous. Anonymous donations usually just end up being directly PayPal or Venmo or something like that, and then specifically mention wanting to be anonymous, which is super not a problem. I'm happy to shout out, and I'm happy to remain anonymous, whatever is cool with you. Again, very accommodating environment here, very chill. Also, if you have missed any portion of this show tonight, or if you've particularly liked any portion of this show tonight, you can come back to the video, and our good friend and participant songwriter Nalini Lazowicz, she adds all of the URLs to all of the artists into the YouTube videos, which is a enormous help for us, because just keeping up with editing the little tags and stuff, or scheduling the live videos, things like that, there's a lot of work that goes into this production, and there is a whole team of people who are involved in making this production happen. And not just the team members like Wes and myself, Nalini, Orange G, the real Michael Lee, but everybody who's performing too. So, and more. And if I didn't specifically spell your name out at this moment, like I'm even looking at Dig It Dave out of Paca, and our new friend G, who comes and hangs out and helps with sound tech stuff. Like there is a big community, a big team, and a lot of effort that go into making this a whole production that is all over the world. And we're always looking for new ways to expand and bring people on and do more stuff. So, yeah, again, any way you can support, totally welcome. Even if it's just hanging out and lurking and just watching the show and enjoying yourself, or even just listening. One of my best friends tuned in recently. Our sister, Daria tuned in, and she was so excited. She's like, oh my gosh, like this was really cool. It was a really good performer. She's literally a scientist. Orange G is also literally a scientist. And yeah, it was just really cool because she's been out of the art scene for a really long time. And she really loved the show just as an outsider, but she's not commenting on YouTube. She doesn't have a YouTube account. She doesn't have a Facebook account, anything like that. So she's just one of those folks who's watching and not commenting and hanging out and really enjoying the show just for the show. So before I go on anymore, I think, yeah, we're down to our final 3. Very cool. So in the whole final performer of the evening so far, there are actually 2 slots open, but I am unwell and on antibiotics, so be easy on me. in the whole is a few missing pieces. On deck is Jay Vondi. But coming to the stage right now, as mentioned all throughout the show, so geez, my brother Terry Krebel.
Hi, guys.
Welcome, Terry. Hey, make sure you shill your pack show, bro.
Oh, yeah. No, I got you. It's on Mother's Day. It's not easy to forget. And actually, I'll put a flyer in the chat afterwards because I spent like 3 hours making this flyer because it's on Mother's Day. So it's like like I meant to put I was gonna put get your mom what she really wants, not flowers, gelatin skeleton. Like live streamed. It's totally free. Or just gotta try to get a picture of us all holding breakfast in bed trays. Have breakfast comes at 8 p.m. on tonight. But what I went with was today's her day, and just so I could put your mom super huge on the top corner. So it's today's her day, your mom. I was like, and it's the day for her to cut loose, cut loose and rip this pit or something. It says something like that. It's ridiculous. But our logo, we have this logo done by this amazing artist around here named Mercy McClay. She's incredible. But she drew us our logo years ago. And it's of a skull with the back of it all exploding out. And it says gelatin skeleton, like a blood stain. So I got rid of the gelatin skeleton letters and I completely made a whole new... I redrew the skull completely just so I could put flowers and bouquets blowing out of the back of its head now on this one. And I don't know. I spent some real time on it. It's ridiculous. So check out this guitar I just got today. I don't know if you guys saw me setting it up the whole time. But, stimulus hit, so I fucking got this. I got 2 guitars. So there's the Jazz Master back there, but it doesn't hold tune real well, and I'm going to switch the bridge out for a mastery bridge. So until then, you guys ain't going to hear it. But it's the wrong color anyways. Whatever, I hate blue. So I am going to play a song from Daniil tonight. It's actually, hey, Paca just put up the flyer on their screen. Yeah. So I was like, if there's a way for him to unmute so to show the YouTube crowd. Yeah, it's her day. Your mom. Yeah. So. Hey Wes, am I okay here? One. Check. Is that super loud?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. I was like, all right. So I am gonna cover a song by Daniil tonight. I'm not positive on how good it's gonna be, and he just played it 2 weeks ago. But yeah, man, he's another artist who I very much look up to his work and stuff, and he always recognizes every song that I play, all the covers and stuff. But all right, I'm gonna try a new one though. Of course I didn't write it. I don't write music anymore. I just write lyrics. So I don't know. Maybe something will come with that. But yeah, my band, we're playing Mother's Day, and if you're a mom, happy birthday to you then. Fun fact, my mom's birthday's been on Mother's Day so many times. The 14th of May is when, but yeah, this year it's the 9th. All right, anyways, I'm going to play a song by a band called Fuel from back in the late 90s, early 2000s, off their first CD, so late 90s. Yeah, so this song's called Bittersweet. Driving since once in this, everything that's good is gone. Selling for the glory from the peers. Silicone priests who scratch the back and twist the nuts to bone. Kick against bricks and skate the shins. From the enemies now. As long as the pill. Back to the field. All these things I carry now. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet now. It's cold words, cup, try to own the one beneath the skin. Held up to the flame, still singing, still big grand to dwell tough. Never told us not a chance to win. What couldn't be, wouldn't be now. Swallow the pill, drank to the fill. All these things I carry now. And it's bittersweet, and it's bittersweet now. Hold your hands up to the sky and try so hard to rise above. Everything is beating down. Yeah, I swallowed the pill and I drank to the fill. All these things I carry now. It's bittersweet, and it's bittersweet. And it's bittersweet, and it's bittersweet, and it's bittersweet. Yay. Alright, so that's the one guitar, and then I gotta go grab the other one. So give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, just one. I'm so woefully unprepared. I was not expecting it to happen so quickly. Ooh. Nice. All right. All right. This song is written by Daniil Fletcher, and me doing this is just a sign of respect for him. And just, yeah, like. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta pull the lyrics up. I don't know it that well yet. I have it right here. I was ready for this part at least. Okay. And I'm like, I like this song so much too because like it inspired me to like. It's so short, so like I was like I want to make it longer. So yeah, I don't know. Like I love that. Like there hasn't been music that's like really inspired me besides like my own band's music, which reminder you can find on May 9th, 8:00 p.m. on at paca1505.org. And then if you want the full link, it's /live, but you don't have to put that. You can get there from the main link. Okay, but this song is called Us Up, and it is done by my friend in Cleveland, Daniil Fletcher. All right. No. Yeah. All right, we're going to figure this out. Yeah, all right, that's it. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys, for like, I'm just like, yeah, let me perform, and then just train wreck. Okay, sit there, lyrics, so I can see you. Unplug the phone so I can see it. There we go. All right. So anyways, again, this is Us Up by Daniil. Whoa. I'm flubbing this all up. shared trauma to hold us up. Open minds, open eyes to float on and hold us up. Flames, plague, and lies still spread. This might bury us. Flames, plague, and our lives still spread. Will this hold us up? So yeah, it's a short one, but I am adding to it and adding like a bridge and stuff. I don't know, like I don't know. I just love that song for some reason. Like not for some reasons. It's got many good songs. Nalini, it was great to hear you perform. That song sounded tight, and your looping skills, like you can tell that you're getting that metronome type of consistency when your looping skills are just like flat perfect. So I just wanted to give you a quick shout out, Nalini Lazarus. Great. You guys are all great tonight. Orange G, man, I still stick by it. Like, picture Orange G singing the Full House theme song. Like, Orange G coming in like, whatever happened to predictability? You know, like in that Orange G. And then at the end, like that, everywhere you look, plays out on harmonica, but still ends it with, like, dude, fucking, you would be famous, bro. Like, I couldn't like really sell you on the idea until yeah. It's like, consider this, dude. It was made for you. I was like, I got that idea in my head earlier, and I was like, I gotta remember to tell Orange G about that. And yeah, Daniil, thank you for letting me cover that song. Fucking and I think eventually here I'm gonna end up covering fucking all you guys' songs. But next is the real Michael Lee. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. I want to do your the crab song. Yeah, and she'll like change the key of it, like stuff like, I don't know. I always like to try to make my own versions of stuff, but yeah, you can find me on all medias as at KillYoMF himself. It's actually like not like a terrible thing, by the way, and yeah, it's not anything bad. Here, actually, I'll tell the story real quick because it's mostly regulars, right? Real quick story. So we go to the swimming hole that's like, it's called the Tubes around here, and there's a big retainer wall. Like there's like, yeah, it's there's train tracks that are over the top, and it's got this place where you can jump into the water. It's not real dangerous. It's like water's deep enough, the jump's not high enough, so it's fine. But there's a giant retainer wall facing it, and every year on like the first summer day, so like today, they would have been there today, and they whitewash it completely. So like once they do that, man, like the graph artists come out and like they like, so it was like the second nice day of the summer this year, and this person, like, it was like the whole wall was covered, masterful art. You could tell they were there all night because it's in a spot where you could stay there all night. Like we've camped out and ate mushrooms and acid there. I mean, you know, cookies and brownies. So yeah, so we went there swimming. I was just marveling at this art all day, and then like the next day we come back and the art's still there. But somebody had taken a black spray can and they had no idea how to spray paint. It was drips and stuff everywhere. But they just wrote, "Kill yo motherfucking self." And I was like, damn, dude, the Brad Pitt from Fight Club part of my body just loves this. Where I was like, dude, it's like, seeing something beautiful get destroyed like that with "kill yo motherfucking self." So I just couldn't stop all day. I was just screaming it every time I jumped off the thing into the swimming hole and everything. When my girlfriend gets mad, I tell her to chill yo motherfucking self. All my phones are named "Kill Yo Motherfucking Something." My TV's named "Kill Yo MF and Brain Cells." My phone is, yeah, like my iPad is "Kill Yo MF and Demons." My other phone is "Kill Yo MF and Friends," and like just weird stuff. But yeah, that's the story. So at Kill Yo MF himself is my handle on everything. But my art is featured on my DeviantArt / Kill Yo MF himself. But I also share a bunch of it off of my Instagram, which is, surprise, at KillYoMF himself. So yeah, hit me up. I'm also in a band called Gelatin Skeleton. It's the proudest work I've ever done because I'm not too good of a singer, but I'm a pretty good you know. So yeah, check it out. It's not there. I gotta warm up a little bit. But yeah, Kyla Teely, like hearing that they're like, yeah, you know, and I sang with her for my metal band. I'm like, what? Like that just went under the radar. Like nobody was like what? Like to that. So
we
you caught
know
me off
about
guard with that.
Kyla's metal bands, dude.
Yeah. Do you guys have anything
Where
on
have you been?
Apparently not around. I don't like, cause that's great. I love female fronted metal bands. I love full female. Like my friends, actually, it's like my girlfriend's best friend is the guitar player, but they have a female fronted or full female punk band called Dysmorphia, which is a perfect name for them too. Like they're doing pretty cool stuff. Liss Victory here has played with them at the Riot Girl, or Riot Girl, like there's no I in it. Yeah, but so
You should come back and host with your sound effects.
Oh yeah, no, I got one just for Wes too. It's like a guy going, "Fuck you, Wes! Fuck you, Wes!" Like screaming
That's
at Wes
awesome.
Stanton from Puddle of Mud. I was like, "Oh, I got this queued up and ready to go." I don't have it ready right now. But,
Well, you should get at me about the next couple weeks.
You know I'm
Actually,
finna-
everybody should get it. Well, not the next couple weeks because Kyla's next week and we have April covered, but I start to have opening slots in May. So
I'll take
I'd
the
like
first
to
one
have
that's
some
open.
folks.
You just let me
coming in May.
You let me know when's a good date for you, and I'll take it.
All right. Well, find Terry. I have to stop you now because I'm tired. I want to go to sleep, but I love you. All right. Kill yo MFN, like the letters MFN. Self. Don't think too hard about it. It's not like that. I like this. I like the stock way of putting it. I'm not sure if that's effective, but I know I like it when other creators do that. If they have a certain way of saying something or a certain phrasing for a thing and they do it over and over each time they do it, like, I don't know, it gives me a serotonin boost or something. So I do it. So if you have any critiques of how I do my show, feel free to hit me up. All the DMs are open. I am Liss Victory at LISS Victory on pretty much everything except Facebook. But you know, Facebook's just been pissing me off lately, so whatever. We're down to our final two performers, and gosh, I felt like there was something. Oh yeah. If you want to host, usually what I do is I take every other Tuesday and I host every other Tuesday. So first Tuesdays and third Tuesdays. It doesn't have to be that way, but I was always first Tuesdays at the Brick and Mortar Hambones. And yeah, so second and fourth and fifth Tuesdays are kind of up for anyone who's already performed, generally, so you have a feel for what's going on. We have people who've already done the open mic do the guest hosting slot. And now that we have a cap, you don't have to worry about going until 1 or 2 or however in the morning. If you talk a lot like I do, it might get a little late. But also, I haven't talked this over with Wes or the team yet, but I also feel like I am happy to leave it up to the host and Wes to decide if maybe like, oh, we don't feel like having a cap, or, you know, the 1 year anniversary went really late. It was the 1 year anniversary. You know, there's no need to cap that night.
Special events, definitely.
Yeah, or if you're just feeling it, like you and the host, you're like, yeah, man, I want another beer. Like, let's keep this thing going. Like lightning round, or yeah, put them on. I have no problem with that. I guess there's no hard, fast rules here at Hambone's Open Mic. Maybe that's what it is, right?
Yeah. We're fast and loose.
Fast and loose at Boner Town. I would always call Hambone's Boner Town, USA, to my late boss, who passed, Jeff Holt, for whom this open mic is named. He was one of my best friends in the whole world, and it's really, really sad to lose him for the community, for the whole arts community, because he catered to touring artists too. But I think he'd be really happy with what we built here. And that gives me solace. So the list, the show must go on, which would make him very happy. A few missing pieces. You're on deck to go next. But coming to the stage, I'm super glad that you came in from the YouTube. We have Javon D. I'm sending you that unmute request. Pardon that lengthy intro.
Hello.
Welcome, sir. The stage is yours.
How you doing? Good to
I'm
see you,
very
Victory.
well. It's a great show so far.
Can you
Rocky
hear me
start,
okay?
but a good show.
Yeah, great show. Good stuff. Yeah, so we've been talking a lot about guitars in the chat lately, and guitar strings, and so I think I got my Strat hooked up nice, and the only way to like get a Strat to sound good out of the factory is by like taking these springs out of your bridge and actually grinding down the screws and pulling this what do you call it, that like thing that holds the strings. You got to pull them almost all the way back, and check it out. I'm gonna turn it on real quick. You hear that? So I got a new wireless controller. I'm gonna try it out tonight. So that's a little bit of the sound I'm gonna be using, but I don't know. We've been talking about strings and stuff, but I'm gonna go do a song called "Blown Out to Sea," and it's in C. And so you just play the white keys on the keyboard, and if you want to join along with the solo, it's super easy. It's like in C, but I kind of play it in C minor, and you just go up this fretboard with 1, 2 with your fingertips. It's really easy. Check it out. So I'm going to go jam that one out, I guess. Check it out.
was out back finishing the beer. I was out back finishing the beer.
Gotta explain how we do things. I think I'll explain how we do things.
I was out back finishing the beer. I was out there.
Gotta explain how we do things.
I was out back finishing the beer. I was out back finishing the beer.
All right. Yeah. Did it work? Did my stupid thing work? But anyways, that's what I got, and I'm gonna show you guys a little something tomorrow night. Hump Day sessions at budhubradio.com. I'm doing a set where I talk about my 3 decades worth of being a recording artist. I tell stories about my recordings. I play them. I encourage anybody to come and be a DJ with us. My daughter's on there. She's a gamer DJ. So Shadow's all about it, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, I'd like to invite you guys to come by and be a DJ if you want. There on the radio station, there's tons of slots open. And also, if you go to my site and you go to the store, and there's a special coupon code for my homeboys at this session here, Hambones. If you use coupon code Hambones, you can go to web services and I'll help you make your own WordPress website with a store and all that stuff. Super cheap. 40% off for Hambones. Just use coupon code Hambones. But thanks a bunch. I really appreciate it. And jvond.com if you want to check that out. Take it easy. Thanks, Victory. That was awesome. And Wes and everybody else. You're all awesome.
Thank you. What's the website for the DJ thing?
budhubradio.com. You can go there and hit the About page, and it tells you all about the concept, and you can share the chat room. So if a bunch of artists embed the same chat room into their websites, then when anybody's at their websites, we'll all be in the same chat room on the website. So it's a concept built around a chat room, the hub for buddies, and then there's the radio station that like everybody can participate in too, which is really cool.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Jay Von
Yeah,
D.
thank you very much.
So that's JVON Von D, jvond.com. I do want to mention too that I have a separate screen that I was watching the set, and I don't often get ASMR from music. But I got ASMR from your set tonight. If you don't know what ASMR is, nobody knows what ASMR is. We actually don't have like a scientific answer for what it is, but it's like this tingling hypnotic sensation that you get from certain visual and audio stimuli. And that was a very interesting experience for me just now. Also, I just loved the set. It was a fantastic set. Thank you so much for coming out. I'm really glad that you hopped on at the end, Jay Von D, javond.com. We are down to our final performer of the evening. Good friend of mine, also participated in the Brick and Mortar Hambones. So I am pleased to welcome to the stage A Few Missing Pieces. Welcome to Virtual Hambones, my dear.
Is it me? How you doing, folks? How's it sound, Wes?
Sounding good.
All right. All right, this is some very old stuff, and I haven't played it for a while. I've been trying to remember it, and so I'm just going to go for it. Let's start with the Yellow Frisbee. It kind of explains itself, and then I really haven't named the other song, so I'll see you on the other side. Tunes, Hotwood Acres, longest day in June. A wonderful place full of beautiful people. Old folks are grooving and children are playing. Yeah, I saw it spinning around, just a floating and a drifting up with the clouds. A big yellow frisbee embroidered peace sign, bigger than the sun and the moon when they shine. Yeah. Oh yeah, what a magical day. The day I saw that big yellow frisbee just a floating and a drifting, just a glowing and a spinning. The day I saw that big yellow frisbee, the day I saw that big yellow frisbee just a floating and a drifting, just a glowing and a spinning in the sky. Toddling with the mommy and daddy not far in tow, stomping and a giggling, just a checking folks out, just a jumping with the joy of being alive. All the folks, good music and smiles, fluffy white clouds and the bluest blue skies. Got a pen and paper, strumming it down. Yeah, the groove could happen if I find the right sound. Yeah, what a magical day. Yeah, oh yeah, what a fantastic day. Just to being alive the day I saw that big yellow frisbee just a floating and a spinning, just a spinning. The day I saw that itty bitty angel, the day I saw that itty bitty angel just a jumping and a giggling, just a drumming and a spinning, just a glowing with the joy of being alive. toss it on to someone else. We'll be sharing the love, leap up and catch it and toss it on to someone else. We'll be jumping for joy and leap up and catch the big yellow frisbee in the sky. We'll be having some fun. Excuse me, but haven't we met somewhere, some time ago? Maybe in the mountains of China, carving Buddhas in stone, living on hope. We're crying in the streets as love was crucified again. Something in the shine of your eyes makes me feel like you're someone I once called a friend. Maybe in Makishan, you and I carving Buddhas in stone in the mountainsides. Maybe in Makishan, you and I, we dared to dream. Maybe in the mountains of Ohio, somewhere in this beautiful land. Maybe in the mountains where the three rivers meet, we will find, we will find, we will find Shangri-La. Maybe crossing the great plains of Africa, or some snowy mountain top, sailing the seven seas in a little boat, stepping on the moon, looking for a better day, looking for a better way, just looking for a better place to raise the family. Maybe in Makishan, you and I carving Buddhas in stone in the mountainside. Maybe in Makishan, a peace and love we dared to dream. Maybe in the mountains of the Ohio, somewhere in this beautiful land. Maybe in the mountains where the three rivers meet, we will find, we will find, we will find Shangri-La. Thank you.
Thank you. That was a few missing pieces, everyone. And I think you can find your music on YouTube under
Purple Alien Life Form for now.
That's it. All right. Thank you, my dear.
Sweet dreams, love.
Purple Alien Life Form on YouTube. Awesome. Great show. I feel like we still ran a little late because I talk a lot. I'm thinking that Wes is giving me the thumbs up because we can end now. He's just like nodding emphatically. Yes, you talk too much. Please remember to like the video, subscribe, come back and timestamp your performance if you played, comment on the video. All of these things really help. Share. And if you liked some of the artists, Nalini will be supplying us with all of the links and stuff to the people who performed tonight. So thank you everybody for tuning in. It was a great Tuesday night, and we will see you next Tuesday.